Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. So this is the first auction of my auction week. I know to anybody new saying, what is the end of the week? How can it be your beginning of your week? Well, my auctions work where I have auctions on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And then Wednesday and Thursday are my packing and shipping days. And then we start the whole week over again on Saturday. So I hope everybody is having a great day. Thank you ever so much for joining me. Please click the thumbs up. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. It's a free and easy way that you can support me. Let me go ahead and say hello to a few people, and then for any newbies, I'll explain how this works. Okay, so first up, we have my moderator, Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles. And tonight, for the very first time, she's going to be making the list and checking it twice. So if you want to double check on a quantity and order, if you want to add to it or double check on it, make sure you address those comments specifically to Miss Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles. And there's Chris's Kaleidoscope. So great to see you, Chris. Running the chat tonight, confirming your bids, announcing who had the high bid for each item is Janice M. Thank you so much for being here to run the chat. I see we have Jennifer Chesney. Hello, Jennifer. Tammy, so great to see you. I'm so glad you are here. Thank you for following me from Shannon's channel. I know it probably seems strange to some of y'all that even though I'm above 1,000, even above 1,500, I still mod for some really big channels because your friends don't change just when they get popular or you get popular. So therefore, I wasn't going to quit modding just because I got busy with my own channel. And Shannon is a dear friend, and I so love to help her out with her lives. Plus, she only goes live like once a month. So it's pretty easy. Next, Brenda. So good to see you, Brenda. Okay, let me tell y'all how this is going to work. So if you've never been here before, send me a registration to my email. My email is drama@disroot.org. Now, my name is not part of the email. I just tell new viewers because they always say, what's your name? So I'm Belle. My email is drama@disroot.org. You do need the .org or it won't go through. And just let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your mailing address. The only reason I ask for that, which everybody else in the chat has sent that to, is just so I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. Once you've sent that, then you are good to bid. The way we bid here is in numbers. I ask you to bid in numbers. That way I have a legal record that you knew how much you were going to be billed. Hello, Crochet Queen Kathy. After you have filled that out and now you know how to bid, what you do is you bid in numbers in the chat. And I have no bidding increments here on my auction, unlike other auctions where they have bidding increments. I want to let you know that all sales are final, that you are obligated to pay for absolutely everything you bid on, that everything is as is and where is, and the only time you can retract a bid is during the auction. The methods of payment that I accept are Zelle. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there's absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I also accept PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can bid with your bank card, your debit card, your Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and even Venmo. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those discounted rates are based on three things: the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, which is why my channel's name is Southern Belle NOLA. NOLA stands for New Orleans, Louisiana. It's also based on the weight of the package and the dimensions of the package. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. My moderators are great about answering it. So I say, laissez bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. So the way we get started is at the top of every hour, I have a $1 round. And I call that $1 round Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Just like my Sunday show, except my Sunday show is $1 all afternoon. But at all the other auctions, I have a $1 round at the beginning and at the top of every hour. So today we have choice of multi-packs of paper plates. The ones in the back are the dinner size plates. The ones in the front are the cocktail size plates. Oh, and Brenda's already in for one. Thank you. And coming up tonight, we'll have some purses. We'll have some storage and organization containers. I got a request last week for some cups. I've got metal, I've got plastic, I've got glass, I've got kids. We're also going to have some decor. We'll have some head coverings, some pens, some jewelry. Of the small size, I only have 2. Of the big size, I believe I have like 10-ish of each. And for those of y'all who are new, sometimes I sell fun and beautiful things. And sometimes I sell things that are just utilitarian and it just saves you a trip to the store. How many in a package? Okay. This one has 8. 8. And 8. So just let me know the quantities. Did you want just one of each type of happy birthday in the back, or did you want some multiples? And Rainbow will be taking down your order tonight. Thank you so much, Miss Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles. We're so glad that she has joined my squad of mods. We're still looking for more people to join the squad of mods. So if you are interested, whether you're interested in co-hosting, in running the chat, in helping to make the list, or maybe even in growing the channel with social media stuff, just notate it in the chat or send me an email, or best of all, send me a Discord message. That always gets to me quickest. Aw, I'm so glad that Miss Sprinkles is glad to help. She has such a pleasant attitude. Okay, just 2 total. Okay. Wanted to make sure you didn't mean two of each. Okay, and it looks like Rainbow is also going to take one of the royal blue. I don't know if y'all can tell, but this is royal blue, not black, and this one's purple. In the front, this one is aqua, but I know people up north call it Tiffany blue, and this over here is black. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, and y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. Otherwise, I'm just going to surprise y'all with stuff. Okay, last call on these paper plates. Great time to stock up for birthdays or just to save yourself from some dishpan hands. Or if you think the pipes might be freezing up, do you really want dishes sitting around your sink until the water comes back on? Any snacks in today's show? I can show some. Let me grab some real quick. The problem with not having a co-host today, it's sometimes hard to go grab things, but I do have some. Okay, Janice, these are going to be $3 for choice. Oops, I got stuff falling all over. Oh, let me clear these away. Okay, so first one is a big bag of Doritos. And next choice is going to be some pecan shortbread cookies. Next, I have some, I don't even know how to pronounce this, Grand Chocolatier chocolate cream. That'll be the next choice. I've still got a bag of Christmas mixed candy. No, I tell you what, we'll save that till later and I'll reduce the price. And I've got some taffy, peanut butter kisses, taffy. Okay, let's start with that. Okay, Linda's in for 3. She must have seen something to her liking. Oh, and you know what else I also have? From the fancy foreign store, I got these peanut puffs. These are from Germany. They say Deutsch Kusch, I believe. It's an authentic German food. Peanut puffs, crunchy corn snacks with ground peanuts. So I'll add that as a choice as well. Almost forgot about those. Also, I've got a rib rack sugar-free seasoning spicy. All right, let me see if I can back the camera up because I got so many choices here. Oops, got my computer in there a little bit. got the bidding going on. Great, great, great. And here on Southern Belle NOLA, you can bid any price you want to. Okay, Brenda's at 304 and Chris is out, so let's count it down. And this is a perfect example of how you can bid what you bid. You can request what you want to see, and I'll do my best to bring that out. I wonder if this needs more light. There we go. Okay, we are sold to Brenda. Okay, she's going to take these two. And normally I would put it in the hamper, but since it's the beginning of the auction, I don't want anything to fall on it. So I'm going to put it up here and Zelle. Okay, anybody else? Oh, oops. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry, I just saw Peanut and got confused. My apologies. Okay, here's a bag of the taffy. You do understand it's taffy. And it's called Peanut Butter Kisses because that's the flavor. Okay. Hi, Laurie. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and Chris is going to take the rib and the other peanut butter kisses. Okay. Excellent. Okay, anybody else? And I thought everybody was going to go for these fancy chocolate creams or the pecan shortbread. It just shows how I can never forget. Okay, last call on these. Okay, so let's clear these off and we'll go to something else. The next round is only going to be $2. Okay. In the next round, I have something called stirring spoons, and these come in both dark chocolate and milk chocolate. That's why there's two different shades. I've got a Terry's chocolate orange. Unsalted roasted peanuts, and this is the big 8-ounce size. Not the little 2-ounce size like you get at the register. I'm going to take this Christmas mix down to $2. Oh, and I have this creamy wild rice. This stuff was originally $3.99. Look at it. From Bear Creek. But it makes 8 servings. It's huge family size. Because you have to add 8 cups of water to it. So I didn't realize that when I got that. Spoiler alert, I got it for me. And then I'm like, 8 cups. Oh no. This would fill my entire freezer and I'd get tired of it. So I've got the creamy wild rice by Bear Creek. Okay, we've got Brenda at 212. Chris is trying to decide if she wants to bid it up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. And while they're bidding for the 17 of y'all watching, go ahead and click the thumbs up. It's a free and easy way to support my channel. Chris is up to 214. Brenda's up to 216. There's Colleen. And the reason she is in green is because she has joined the membership. So anytime you see a name in green, it is because they are a member, unless they're a mod. If they're a mod like Rainbow, who is a member, it's a little harder because mods are still blue. So usually can't tell when a mod is a member. So glad to see you, Colleen. Colleen had a marathon of an auction last night. Hashtag goals. I don't know if I could have ever gone for 7 hours like she did. So yet another reason why she's one of my role models. Okay, Chris is out. Oh, you had a great guest. You had great merchandise. You had great people in the audience. Just like on New Year's Eve, I thought I was going to be tired and I wasn't. I could have gone on and on and on. I was so energized by the show. So I understand long shows can be super fun. I just don't have the ability to do that on my own. On my own, pretend. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all didn't come here to hear Les Miserables. And I appreciate my moderators so much. And Janice, you can, don't feel like you have to wait so long. Feel free to just plunge ahead. If you can pick up the pace just a little bit, that'd be great. Because with just me, it's hard to fill up all the time. Okay. How many peanuts would you like? Oh, sold to Brenda. I think I forgot to say that. Sorry, I'm so used to Laurie announcing it for me. But we're glad to see Laurie in the chat tonight. So everybody congratulate Brenda on her win. Okay, she's going to take two. Here are two right here for her. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anything else? Okay, let me see if we have Brenda's total order before we go on to Chris. And that'll give Chris also time to decide on quantities. Okay, Brenda, are you still picking or was that your total order? I just want to make sure before I go on to somebody else. I've accidentally gone on to the next person too soon. Yes, I think I have 4 of the Terry's chocolate oranges. Oh, you're done. Okay. So, Chris, I have 2 sets of stirring spoons and I have 4 of the chocolate oranges. How many would you like to get, sweetheart? 1 spoon and 2 oranges. Okay. All right. So that leaves me with a spoon and 2 oranges. And I thought everybody was going to want the soup with the cold times coming up, especially since it makes 8 servings. Of course, I don't know who has a pot big enough for this. So, because you have to add 8 cups of water. So you'd have to have a mighty big pot. Okay, 2 oranges and 2 soup. All right, remove these. All right, I've got 2 Christmas candies left, 1 stirring spoon, and the peanuts. All right, let me clear these aside. Now, Miss Brenda, I know you requested snacks, but did you see the Valentine ones from Thursday? Because I don't want to show the same things I just showed if you just saw it. But if you missed Thursday, then I will show those again. This one is going to be $5. And I only have 2 of these. And the reason is it is a 3-pack of bark. You get cookies and cream, festive stripes, and a candy cane. Okay, well, I'll show those candies again then, because I think there are a few other people who didn't necessarily get to come to the All Valentine's pop-up. Because sometimes pop-ups are so easy to miss because it's not the person's regular day or time. And, you're busy doing other things because you didn't know they were going to be on. So it doesn't hurt my feelings or whatever if y'all miss a pop-up. That's just kind of the way life works. Okay, so $5 for a set of these 3 gourmet barks. Once again, the flavors are cookie and cream, festive stripes, and candy gems. Oh, and you know what? I should have been showing the dates on these because sometimes you'll see something Christmas and you'll think, oh, that must be old, but it's not. You'll see it is Oh, I might need more light. You'll see 2026. No, 2025. Sorry. October 28th, 2025. So plenty of time. Looking for $5 and I only have 2. I tell you what, if anybody wants both, I'll do both for 8. It'll be a buy more, save more. So 2 for 8. How about that? Because I love the buy more, save more. And that way I sell more and y'all get more. Okay, Colleen's gonna buy more, save more. All right. Okay, sold. All right, next, let me bring back some Valentine's candy, but I'm going to drop it in price. How's that? If y'all want to bid it up, you can. I've got this nice big box. Look at these beautiful roses on it. The date here is May 5th. Is that Cinco de Mayo? I'm never good with the foreign holidays. I can tell you where Mardi Gras is all day long and when 12th night is, but I can't tell you all the other holidays. Okay, and this shows the types of candies that are in it. And it's from a company called, I'm not sure if you can see it through, it's called Elmer's. And this is made right here in Louisiana. This is actually made in Laurie's hometown. So I'm going to drop this one. I was selling it for, I think, 8. I'm going to start this one off at 5 today and just let y'all bid it up. I only have one. Only have one. Oh, you heard there were goodies. Yep, they're good place to be. You still have a few goodies in your sold bin, so good time to add to it. And if you need to pull your red line back to see what I showed earlier, feel free. We'll always take your order. Okay, so I'm taking this one down to 5. And does it say how many ounces? 8 ounces. Can y'all see this? 8 ounces. And if y'all want to see how big it is, let me get out my ruler. Oops, if I use it correctly. So it's 10.5 this way, 11 this way. It's a big box. Okay, Janice is in for 5. The mods always remember what the price was before, so they appreciate a good price drop. And be careful when mods bid on things. You know they're going to count it down fast. I was asking Janice to count it down faster anyway, and all the better when it's her own item. And I only have one. May have too much light. Okay, now before I clear this away, I want to show you the next box of candy. So if you thought that first one was big, which it was, this one is even larger. So, y'all, come on now. I need y'all to play nice. All right. So this one, I think I had it 12 and reduced it to 10 the other night. Here it is next to the ruler. It's so big, I can't even get it. Okay, so this one tonight, we're going to start at 8. Oh, let me show you the expiration date. So this is the bigger size of basically the same box, same expiration date, same 5 candies, also from Elmer's. So if you want to know what chocolate made in Louisiana tastes like, this is it. Look at all those beautiful roses, whether it's for yourself, for your mama, your spouse, because guys like to receive candy too, your sister, or maybe you have a galentine. So many ladies are giving gifts to their friends and besties. So we're looking for $8 on this huge size tonight. I have 2 of these. Just 2. $8. You'll be eating on this thing for weeks. I'm not sure if I showed you the ounces. Let me show you the ounces. 12 ounces. And I think that may be all of the candy for tonight. So y'all let me know what else you might want to see. You want to see some organizational items, craft items, household cleaning items, pretty purses, jewelry. You want to be a galentine with this. Well, you might only have one Valentine, but you can have as many galentines as you want to because gal pals can be innumerable. Most people usually have a whole group of their gal pals. Okay, Janice is in for 8. Carpet sprinkles? Did you mean rainbow sprinkles? Rainbow is making the list. Rainbow, check with Chris to see if she wanted to add something. I think she may be calling out to you. And we're still looking for additional moderators for co-hosting, for in the chat, for making the list. But especially if you know somebody with a lovely voice who can keep it G-rated, I really need the help of a good co-host. Oh, blessings to you, darling Darlene. Oh, carpet cleaner. No, I don't have any of that. I'm so sorry. I had my carpets torn out after a hurricane a couple of years ago, and I have not been in a financial situation to put more carpet in. So, carpet cleaner is just not something I carry. It makes me sad every time I even think about it. So I'm still walking around on concrete, although I've mostly put rugs and runners all over it. Okay, she's going with just 1. Okay, so here's one for Janice. Anybody else? Oh, I do have one more item after this. I thought this was the last big item. I have one more. Anybody else? Okay, this one will still be available. I forgot that I have these little bags of peanut butter hearts. So chocolatey shell filled with creamy home style peanut butter. These will be $2. $2 if anybody is interested in these. Well, I am blessed that it was just an inch of flooding. So many people had a ton of flooding. So to have only had my house flooded an inch, was a blessing. It could have been so much worse. What type of chocolate? I can really only read the label to y'all. It will specify dark chocolate, so I'm gonna guess milk chocolate because dark chocolate is a selling point. It doesn't tell you. Okay, Janice is in for two. Chris is always my inquiring mind. She comes up with, I think, more questions than anybody else. I might have to give her the question award. Okay, how many, Janice? And y'all remember to click the thumbs up. With 21 watching, hopefully I've got at least 20 thumbs. I can't ever see thumbs on StreamYard. Okay, here's one for Janice. Anybody else? Anybody else? Last call on this before I go to something else. And if y'all have druthers about what you'd like to see next, I've got out some home items, some cups, organizational items, jewelry, some crafty items. Hi, Black Widow. Black Widow, are you bidding two, or you're saying you want to buy a quantity of two? This is Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles first night making the list. So y'all be sure to be very careful so that she knows if the number is the price or the quantity. One great way to make sure is you notice Colleen says 2 times a quantity of 1. That way it's super clear to Miss Rainbow. Okay. So Black Widow is going to buy 2. 1, 2. And I see Colleen is going to buy 1. Okay, here's 1 for Colleen. And all I have left are 2. So 2 left. Anybody for the last 2? Okay, just 2 left. Last call. Looking for those peanut butter lovers. Hi, Kathy Dubrick. Welcome, welcome. Always so glad to see you. And thanks for those cute little pink waving emojis. Okay, last call on these. These last 2 will be available on the replay. Okay, well, what I'm going to do next is last week we had a request for some cups. So I'm going to show you some cups. We're going to start these out at $3. $3. And we'll see where bidding goes. They're going to be all types. Okay, first I've got a metal one. It's got a little sliding latch here. Brand new. You'll see it's still shiny on the inside. A little dusty. No charge for the dust. Next, I have an ESPN cup. Maybe I should put the taller ones back here. Okay, next I've got Pretty in Pink with a straw. If you're one of those people that likes to put stickers on your cups and give them a whole theme, that would be a great option here. For kids, this one is by Zach. It is a leak-proof 16-ounce bottle, and I believe these are Paw Patrol. This one says Pawsome Explorer, and I believe it's also more of this Paw Patrol kit. Next, if you're saying, I don't trust plastic, I only drink from glass, I don't want to accidentally get the BPA, the BPB, the, fill in the blank letters. Well, here is a pretty glass one. Here it's glass. And look at this gorgeous design. Beautiful. The top is metal, and of course, there's a straw. Okay. Next. Now, this one looks like it already has an iced down drink, but that's just the way the cup looks. This is the inside. So this is just all for show, and it says, relax. And of course, I always want to urge everybody to drink responsibly. Don't drink if you don't have to, and never drink and drive. Okay, next for kids, I think this is Darlin. This one, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that when Darlene is here because she'll think I'm taking her catchphrase. Sometimes being Southern, I just accidentally say that. I'm sorry, Darlene. This is a cute little bear. It's still new in its package. It has a straw with it. Let me move back the camera because I am blessed with so many choices. And let me see if I can squeeze in the last one, which is it a giraffe? Is it a cow? I don't know. But it has a swirly little straw to it. Okay, y'all make room. There's room for everybody. Just like there's room for everybody at my channel, there's room for everybody on my auction block. Okay, and I'm so glad y'all have been bidding. Oh, Tammy has a question. Okay, let me scroll up. Scroll. Is it all food related or do you sell other stuff? Oh, I mostly sell other stuff, Tammy. I just got a request for food. So rather than the purses and home decor and craft items, organizational items, kitchen items that I had planned to sell, I will always go and get the items that are requested. Okay, it looks like Tammy is looking for jigsaw puzzle. Okay, and she works in an elementary school and a library, and she does them at stations. Okay, well, it's that simple, Tammy. All you had to do was request what you want to see, and I will bring forward a jigsaw puzzle next. I do have one I can reach, and then at a future auction, I'll bring out some more. But I do have one that's close by. So I will show that next. And I just love when people make requests. Okay, meanwhile, Chris won at 4:15. So let's see which one or ones Chris picks. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Miss Chris. Okay, so she's going for the steel one. Oops. They're just trying to get to y'all. And then the other one was the second Paw Patrol. Is that this one with the yellow lid? If not, say blue lid. I think it's the yellow lid. We'll pause just a minute while we get confirmation from Chris. Then we will go to our second backup bidder. Okay, thank you, thank you. And let's see, our second backup bidder was, I'm so used to Laurie telling me, was Darlene. Darlene. Oh, she's going to pass. Okay. Anybody else in the chat? We'll open it up to everybody now. Anybody else? So I'm sorry that I can't tell whether this is a giraffe or a cow. I'm not good with animal identification. We still have a Paw Patrol. This one is new with tag. It's from Zach. This one is the glass. This one is one of the cutest little bears I've ever seen, and it's new and sealed. We've got the one that looks like it's ice. We've got a plain pink one that you could fix up and make your own. And for those guys, we've got the ESPN. It's a giraffe. Okay, good to know. Because I kept thinking, is the neck long enough to be a giraffe? And I just couldn't tell. Okay, last call on these. And I want to thank y'all once again for being here. All right, let me clear these away and I'll show a puzzle I had sitting out next. And y'all keep the requests coming in. That's a great way to help me. What does that mean? The yellow. The yellow? Did you mean this one? I haven't tried any of these. They're all new, so I have no way of knowing if they are leak proof. I mean, nothing is leak proof if somebody, accidentally puts the lid on in a haphazard way or doesn't push it completely down. Or if they invert it and it comes through the straw. Because you can see this little character moves around on the straw. Okay, but these will still be available for people watching the replay. Okay, get these out of my way. We'll show something different. Okay, here is the jigsaw puzzle that I have. Anybody have a crush on Mark Harmon? Any fans of NCIS? So not only is this a jigsaw puzzle, but this is a TV memorabilia. If you want to trade, just let Rainbow know and she will swap it out. They're the same price and we'll take care of that when we're packing your box. And on your invoice, it's still going to say Paw Patrol Cup. Okay, so as I was saying, where was I? Oh, Janice, $5. This one says it is 1,000 pieces. The size is 75 by 50 centimeters. And you've got Mark Harmon, Rocky Carroll, Polly Perrette, and all the other guys. And it's in a nice box, too. So $5 starting bid. All right, let's see if there's any interest. Okay. What about some wooden puzzles? I tell you what, I have some wooden puzzles. When you said library, I thought you meant like a family situation where people of all ages were doing the puzzles. Let me grab some wooden puzzles and we'll make this for choice, Janice. Okay, so I'm going to put this over here and let me show these wooden puzzles. These are 12-piece wooden jigsaw puzzles. This first one is Blues Clues. Oops, got too much light. Blues Clues. The second one is Thomas the Train and Friends. Hi, Lisa. The next one is Peppa Pig. And look, Peppa seems to be at school. And I do have one other I see here. It's a 3D puzzle. I don't know if y'all have ever seen a 3D puzzle. When I was a little girl, there was 3D paintings that suddenly came into fashion. And all of a sudden, people would stare at the 3D pictures and watch them change before their eyes. If you notice as I move this, do you see their little eyes and noses move? Well, that's how it's a 3D picture. It's entitled Selfies, and it's with the artwork of Howard Robinson, and this tells you all about the actual artwork. So, but I think this is super fun that you have all these animals. And if you look closely, it's not just dogs. I mean, there's a little either gerbil or hamster. There's a cat, a parrot, a little mouse, and some other ones. So I think it's just amazing how the 3D technology makes it look like they're moving or watching you. Oh, did Jenna sell this while I'm still showing? Okay. Oops, got the cords in here. Oh, I'm so glad they like it. That's a wonderful testimonial. Thank you ever so much. Well, I can't always promise to have the exact thing you're looking for, but hopefully you can see I try and I do take requests to the best of my ability. But, you know, I am only one person. There's only so much I can spontaneously get. Oh. Now, I do have multiples of the selfie puzzle. All of the rest are one and done. Okay, Lisa's going to take the NCIS. Sorry, y'all. Okay, she's going to take the NCIS. I've got multiples of this one, so if somebody else wants this fabulous 3D puzzle, it'll still be available. Well, I will try to bring some other puzzles out on, let's see, the Monday auction if I can. If not, it may be the Tuesday auction. And this is a good time to announce that I'm moving the Tuesday auction to 9 p.m. So if you're busy watching TV at 7, if you're busy watching Colleen at 7, since she starts at 5, therefore, after she's done, after your TV shows are done, come over and watch my late night auction. But even though it's late night, it's still going to be G-rated and family friendly because that's who I am. Okay, Rainbow's also going to take one of the selfies. All right, anybody else? I've still got the wooden puzzles. Wooden puzzles are really great because they stand the test of time. Sometimes kids will kind of tear up puzzles that are not made of wood. Yes, that's central. So it'll be 10 for you. Now, if you have a 7-hour auction, then I may be on at the same time. But if you're on from just 5 to 10 your time, then we may not be on at the same time. But if there's a little overlap, I'm sure you will understand. But I'd love for people to be able to see both of us. So my 9 is your 10. And Rainbow's is like 3 hours earlier, 4 hours earlier. Okay, well, let me clear these away. Thank y'all so much. And y'all keep the suggestions coming. It's so fun and fabulous. And mods, if I miss the suggestions, you just call my attention to it. Okay, next, I want to show you something brand new that I've never shown before. Those of y'all who know me know I love organizational products. Because being a auctioneer and a reseller, therefore I have a lot of stuff to store and keep. So I bought one of these to see how I like it. And then I thought, well, I will see if y'all are interested. If so, I may order a bunch more. If not, I may just sell this one. But this is a 4-tier caddy. And the great thing about it is first, we're going to start this at 10. It has a dust cover. And then you move the dust cover over and you get to the first layer. Then you move it aside, you can get to the second layer. You can move it aside, get to the third layer, move it aside, and get to the fourth layer. So you have all of these different layers. If you want to leave them open, you can. You want to open it just to get what you want out and then close it back, you can. So I absolutely love that. So maybe this is where you put all your rings. Maybe this is where you put your bobby pins or your crafting supplies, your spare earrings or earring backs or barrettes. So many things that you could put in here. So let's see if anybody is interested. Like I said, I only ordered one. I try to order things where if they don't happen to sell, well, I can still use them myself. But I just love, and they move around, so you're not just stuck in place. Now, this bottom one stays in place, and all the rest move. And I love that there's a dust cover too. So if you have pets or whatever, they won't get into the top one when it's closed. All right. Any interest in this? Well, maybe I started it too high. Does anybody want to make an offer on it? When you have a new product, it is sometimes hard to know where to start the price. If not, we can do a price drop on this. Since I only have one, I don't want to have to keep showing it. I tell you what, let's see. For a price drop, let's drop it from 10 to 9 to 8 to 7 to 6. Let's take it down to 6. Surely somebody wants a dust cover, 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layer, 4 layer for $6. And it has a base and sits on your counter. I just had a naughty little thought. What if this sat by your bed and you put all your little miniatures in it? You had your miniature Twix in here, your miniature Kit Kat, your miniature Baby Ruth, your miniature Snickers, all your little miniatures. and you just choose from your tower of candy. Okay, Chris bought it. Thank you, Chris. Not that Chris will necessarily use it for candy. Okay, let's pack it back in the box. Thank you, Chris. Okay, let's see what we should have now. All right, here's something else new I just got from the liquidator. This is a great safety mechanism. Now, if any of y'all have to run cords, but you're scared of tripping over the cords, or maybe you have a walker or a wheelchair, or maybe you just have a hard time vacuuming around the cords, this is a PVC floor cord cover. So if you don't want your pets chewing on it or you tripping over it or hard to vacuum, then we're going to start this one at $6. Brand new in pictures. Oh, I don't think I saw that. Rainbow, did you get the message about Miss Tammy wanting the 3 wooden puzzles? Miss Tammy, did you send a registration email so that I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you want to buy? Rainbow, let us know if you got that. I'm so sorry if I missed your message. Okay, well, while we're bidding on this, I'm going to look up my email real quick and make sure I got it. Tammy, I got your name and email, but I didn't get a shipping address. Shipping address is pretty important, but you can send it to me after the auction. At least now I know how to reach you. Okay, so she did get the wooden puzzles. I'm so glad you ended up liking those. So I may not can see and read every message coming through as fast as it moves, but I've got a great squad of mods. And that's another reason I'm looking for a co-host, somebody to help me read the chat. Okay, so was there any interest in this PVC floor cord cover? Great safety mechanism. If not, we can pass. But I just hate for anybody to be tripping over it if they don't have to. Okay, last call on this. And once again, y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Otherwise, y'all know me. I just keep picking stuff. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Okay, next, how about some scrunchies? These are going to be $2 for a card of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're going to get 5 on a card for the low price of $2. Let me show you the colors I have. Here's the first color. Here's the second color. Here's the third color. Here's the fourth color group. Okay, some have multiples, some don't. So looking for $2 for choice. Okay, any interest in all this cuteness? I thought everybody was going to go for the blush ones, thinking this would be a cute Valentine's Day gift for a daughter or granddaughter, or maybe you're doing up a little basket. All right, last call on these. Okay, we'll pass then. Want to remind y'all, I have my $1 Sunday savings with Belle auction tomorrow at 1 p.m. Okay, next, I know some of y'all keep talking about the cold weather coming to your climate. And so you're going to be staying in the next few days. You know what I think might make it more fun is if you can't get out and you just see snow, what if you had a pretty little prism to look at? I've got these beautiful little prisms. They're on a long metal piece and they have beautiful colors in them. I'm going to start these at 6. Pretty little flower. So these just magnify the light, especially if you hang them in a window. But my hand's going to get tired holding it for too long, so I'm going to lay it down and just let y'all bid on it. This is a flower you don't have to water. Oh, I tell you what, I have one other. I will do it for choice. Grab the other one. This one has a celestial theme. Here is the prism. There's the sun, another prism. Here's probably a planet, another prism, a moon with a moon hanging in it, and a star with another prism. So it'll be $6 for choice. I may pull this one down too far. Okay, any interest? This is the first time I've ever shown these, I believe. Okay, last call on these. Well, these will be available to those watching the replay then. If Lisa's still here, I kind of thought Lisa might like to have it. Okay, here we go. Well, actually, we had 2 different Lisas come by. Okay, next, let's see. Do we have any requests? Let's look at some jewelry. I've got this beautiful box of jewelry. Oops, it's upside down. Now, I have to tell you, it came with a necklace. I kept the necklace. I'm sorry, I'm that kind of person. No, what it really is I don't have pierced ears, and I didn't want to just throw the earrings away. I wanted to keep the necklace because I got the necklace on purpose. Um, but I thought these are just too pretty to throw away. So they just looked pretty to me, but when you don't have pierced ears, there's nothing you can do with them. So I'm going to start these at $2. They're kind of a London blue color. Janice, $2. Janice, thank you, Janice. Seeing so much new merchandise from me tonight. I know y'all are surprised. Most people are doing end of the year clearances, trying to get rid of stuff, and I'm all excited to show new stuff. All right, last call on these then. Not sure if y'all can see, but these are faceted. Okay, we will pass on those then. Okay, next I have some little keeper compartments. These are little boxes. They have a handle here, and my mom used to love these type boxes. My mom, bless her heart, has three different types of arthritis, and she passed away at 73. But from the time she was in her mid 60s, her hands were just so gnarled that she had a hard time with dexterity. But with these, oops, I got black on my finger somewhere. She could put three fingers underneath and lift up, and they would lift up every time. So she loved these kind of boxes with the big handles. So these are going to be $3 starting bid. And I have these in multiple colors. I have red. I have a beautiful blue. And I have a green. So great for keeping your stuff. I had a fellow seller that comes to my auction now and then, and she said, I'm going to buy the red and put them in each of our cars, and I'm going to make an emergency box. That way we have, a flare and a tire pressure gauge and some emergency granola and other things that people would need in an emergency, one of those window breaker things. And I thought that was a great idea. I think she also got some various colors for her grandkids so that she could make some little art boxes when they came to visit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm fine. I just have some allergies now and then. That and the temperature is dropping. It's been in the 70s all day, and now we're the 60s all day, and now it's gone down to 58. So when it gets under 60, it feels cold to me. So a lot of times that will activate my sinuses. But I know some of y'all are blessed with snow, and if y'all want to snow brag, that's fine. I love the snow bragging. I get a little jealous, but I still love the snow bragging. Okay, any interest in these little keeper boxes? These are also great for jewelry, for pens and pencils. You know what I could do because I have a few of these? I could do a buy more, save more. I tell you what, if anybody wants to buy 2 for 5, let me know and you can pick your colors. Janice, are we getting ready to end? Is that what you're trying to tell me, honey? Is there an emergency and we need to end? Okay, Rainbow is going to take a red and a blue. Okay, here's a red and a blue for Rainbow. Thank you so much. I'm so impressed that she has time to make the list and check it twice and still has time to bid. Rainbow is a great multitasker. So I want to let y'all know I have 4 red, 1 blue, and 1 green, and that's it. Okay, anybody else for this buy more, save more? And always still taking requests. Okay, I'm going to put these aside then. They'll be available to those watching the replay. When you're watching the replay, you can still buy anything that was passed on or of which there were duplicates. All right. Next, how about some purses? Okay, look at this beautiful purse. You've heard of the coat of many colors. It's kind of like a patchwork style quilt. Okay, Kathy's going to take the blue and the green. Thank you so much. So now I just have red left. Oh, and imagine the red if you put some Valentine stickers, then you could fill it with Valentine items. You put a Valentine sticker on the outside, you've made a custom Valentine box. Then maybe you put some Valentine's pens or pencils or sticky notes or jewelry in it. Thank you, Rainbow, for making the list. So I tell you, I'm surprised y'all aren't getting the red to make your Valentine box. Okay, this purse, I'm going to start this one off at 12. So let me give you a close up. You'll see this square, for instance, is like a soft suede. This one's like a leather. This one's like a suede, and this one's like a leather. I'm not sure if y'all can tell by the close-ups as to which ones are leather and which ones are suede. But I love that this is going to go with brown and so many colors. Y'all may not be a matchy-matchy person. I am. So to me, this is going to go with so many different colors. And also, if you're one of those people that has one purse that goes with everything for a whole season, then you're going to find so much matches this. Here's the tag. It's not much of a tag left, but at least you see it is new with tag. Let me show you the inside. It is, oh, it's by Mondo. It is brown. And it still has the silica in it. And look at the inside. I guess I should put the silica back. Also, let's look at the pockets. It's got a slip-in pocket here. It's got a slip-in double-sized pocket here. Great for your cell phone. Lots of room. Let me get out my ruler, and I'll show you how big it is. And also, let me show you the handles. I love that the straps are wide. So nice wide straps. Let me see if I can back my camera up so y'all can see the full purse. Here it is. So it's bigger than my ruler. And here's to the top to the bottom is 8 inches. And then on the bottom, you'll see it's oval, but here's the measurement right here. We'll start it here. It's about 11 inches on the bottom. Oh, I know what Laurie's about to say. Laurie's about to say, I could put a brooch here, and I could put a brooch here, and I could put a brooch here, and here, and here, and it's going to be my purse of many brooches. Because so help me, she would take this harlequin shape and decide it is a way to feature different brooches. Oh, and I do want to show you it is smooth on the back. So you always know which is the front side and which is the side that goes next to you, and it is nice and soft. Okay, so last call on that one, and it will still be available. All right, here's another purse that I have never shown before. Who likes animal print? Who's got the eye of the tiger? Dum, bum, 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 bum. Now, if you're saying I'm not bold enough for animal print, I'm more demure. Well, let me tell you what I like about this one. Look at this pretty ribbon that goes through it, and it has a pretty tie. To me, this softens it. This makes it elegant and demure. Because I'll tell y'all, I would never buy a purse that I wouldn't carry myself. Because if they don't sell, that's what I do. So I love the fact that it's like a scarf for your purse. So to me, that makes it so elegant. Here's the straps. And let me show you the inside. Oh, this one we're going to start out at 12 also. So it's got this big center section right here. But if that's not enough, it's got a side section, and the side section has a zipper to it. Oh, it was already open. Oops. Nope, don't need the receipt. Okay. And there's also a side section here. Here's a pocket, and here's a pocket. Let me turn it this way where you can see the two pockets better. So all total, it has 3 sections, 1 section, 2 section, and the big center section. And let me measure it for y'all. So once again, you can see it's bigger than 12 inches, well, just about 12 inches, and it's about 9.5 tall. And for those of y'all who care about the bottom, it is about 11.5. But I just love the design on this. Okay, any interest on this purse? Okay, we'll pass on this. Let's go with a smaller purse with a smaller price. Who likes zebras? Look at this cute little zebra purse. Now, I'm going to start this one at only 8. Only 8. It's got a central zipper to it. Take out the stuffing. Got a black interior. No pockets or anything. It's just simple. Never know how so much paper comes in such a little purse. And let me measure this one for you. This one is 8.5 inches, and tall it is 5 inches. So looking for 8 on this one. you're a person that likes to wear a lot of black and white or basic black, or you don't want a purse that's big and heavy. I know I showed some big purses with lots of compartments. If you want something small enough, you can actually find your phone and keys. If you want something that's easy to carry around, is not going to be heavy, this is a purse you could use for day or for evening. Okay, last call on this one. All right. Next, let me show a backpack. And this backpack is very bohemian, very craftsy. Look at this kind of texture. I love it. Look how fun and funny it is. It comes alive with this magenta color and with this texture. I'm also going to start this one at $8. Here's the front. It's got this pocket here. Then, oh, new attack. Then I've got this big central part here. Let me take out the padding, and you've got tons of room. Then let me show you the back. It's got this convenient loop here. It also has adjustable straps. And once again, the same beautiful design. And if y'all would rather see something else, y'all just let me know. Okay, any interest on the backpack? Boy, I'm missing having somebody talk to you. Okay, we will pass. Let's look at some coin purses. So here's the first one. Oh, these are going to be $3 for choice. Janet, you missed snacks at the beginning, dude. But we are so glad you are here. He can always pull his line back if he missed it. Okay, Janet's in for 8. It would be a great gift. And you know, I'm looking at all this magenta now and I'm thinking, Valentine's? Oh, Happy New Year to you too. Always glad to see you, Mr. Janet. All right, well, let's count this down. And I do have 3 of these available because I thought they were going to be popular. But like I always say, I buy what I loved, and this is one of those things I just thought it was so fantastic. I love the texture. Yes, it is very different. Definitely not the same old backpack. You won't have to worry about your sister already having this. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'm guessing you wanted 1, but if you wanted 2 or 3, let Rainbow know. She's making the list and checking it twice. Okay, next I have some coin purses. New with tag on these. Here's the little tag. This first one is a sloth. These are going to be $3 for choice. They have these cute little kiss locks. Here's the inside, stuffed with paper. The design is on both sides. Oh, come on. You can stand up for me. Okay, that's the first one. Here is the second one. Look at that, a pretty little flower in the sloth's hair. Now, come on. I was asking y'all to stand up. Okay, now we're going. All right. Next, for those of you who might like butterflies, and look at the beautiful ombre coloring on these. Well, first of all, the butterflies are metallic. Do y'all see them shine and sparkle at the top of the Chrysler building? But not only do they shine and sparkle, but they have an ombre coloring to them. You'll see reds, blues, pinks. Here's the back. This one on the back, I see more golds and purples. I kind of like that the coloring is different. That way you know the front from the back. So looking for $3 for choice. So quiet. Okay, Kathy Dubrick's in for 3. And thank you, Tammy, for sending me your shipping address as well. I appreciate that. If Tammy's still watching. I only have one of each, so it's all a one and done situation, Miss Kathy. Okay, which one or one? The pink sloth. Okay, pretty, pretty. Okay, anybody else? Oh, thank you for the fleur-de-lis of encouragement, Laurie. I appreciate that. Anybody for the remaining sloth or the beautiful butterflies? Last call. Okay, we'll clear this away. I'm going to start these also at the same $3 price point, even though they're larger. Here's the first one. It's this cute smiley face. And here's the way it opens. It's a zipper opening. And here you go. So that's the first one. You know, this would be so great for somebody who's just having a bad day. And you put a little note, smile, life gets better. Or smile, Jesus loves you. Or smile and the world smiles with you. Or whatever you want to say. Next, look at this one. It has a carabiner. And if you're feeling foxy, if you're sly as a fox, if you're crazy like a fox, let me show you the opening on this one. Lots of room in here. So maybe you need to carry around some cough drops or maybe peppermints, butterscotch, and you just hand them down your row at church or at choir. So these are nice and big, and they will hold more. I have a bunch of the smiley face, and I have only two of the fox. Look at that sweet little face. They both have sweet little faces, and they need a home. So who wants to take these home? Take these home tonight. Sorry. I don't own the copyrights to any of the music you may accidentally hear me sing. Darlene is in for 3. It's so good having you here tonight, Darlene. Darlene, 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 Darlene. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, and apparently Colleen knew it. Well, that's the great thing about having friends in the chat. They just know when you're going to be it. So once again, I want to remind everybody that on Tuesday, I'm moving my auction from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. and it'll be a later auction. Also, I want to remind everybody that the 2-year anniversary of my Bargains by Belle auction will be February 5th. Boy, did y'all ever think I'd make it 2 whole years having my very own auction? Okay, which ones and what quantities, Miss Darlene? Yes, I have 2, and I only have 2. Here's my 2. Oh, you know what I just noticed? The ears are iridescent. How cute is that? Would you like to buy both? Oh, thank you so much, OG. I really appreciate that. That would help me so much. Okay, did she decide she wanted both, or she was just asking if I had 2? Rainbow? Once again, Rainbow's making the list and checking it twice. Did we get a times 2? Maybe that's what she meant. Anybody for the smiley face? Yes, she wants to. Okay. If y'all can, just to help me, since I don't have anybody to read the chat, and since Rainbow's new at making the list, try to use a times and the quantity. That'll help us both. I appreciate y'all so much and your purchases. Okay. Anybody for this cute little smiley face? Okay, we're going to pass on this one. How about a crafty item? I'm not sure if we still have any crafty people in the chat. It's a whole DIY color squishy. So first of all, you get this big old squishy, and then you get a whole set of markers to color it. These are going to be $3 starting bid. I know just the squishy is worth 3, but I think this would be such a cute activity for kids when they are snowed in. I know some of y'all have some bad weather coming, and so you've got to have something to keep yourself occupied, keep kids occupied, teens occupied. And I do have 2 of the ice cream. And I know some of y'all say ice cream is just for summer, but some people eat ice cream all year round. I'm not one of them. I usually switch to yogurt and try to be a little healthier during the winter. Plus, they put that on sale, like a reduced for quick sale, more in the winter, and I can actually find it. It goes so quick in the summer that you just can't find it unless you see the guy putting the little stickers on it. So $3 for these DIY squishy kits. Any interest? Okay, Colleen is saying ice cream is an all year yummy. Okay, okay. It's just so hard to get it home from the store without melting when you're in 100-degree temperatures, especially when your car air conditioner doesn't work. So it might be a northern southern thing. All right, last call on these DIY squishies. All right. Next, who needs a beautiful tablecloth? $5 starting bid. First of all, look how elegant it is. It is 90 inches round. It fits a table 55 diameter or 70 diameter that seats 8 to 10. Safer for your home, better for your home, free from harmful dyes and chemicals. And I'm not sure if y'all can see this pattern. There's like a pattern on pattern, tone on tone. Let me see if you can see it better here. Oh, here's the actual tag. Sorry, I was looking at the back. It's called Gardenia Home Accents Tablecloth. Certified standard 100 by Okotex. All right, whatever that means. But look how pretty it is. It's a pretty tone on tone. I personally think that this would be pretty with like a Valentine's table runner over it, or this would be pretty for every day. And then you could put an Easter table runner over it and then just keep changing your table runner. But this would still be pretty and elegant all of the time. Okay, last call on these. All right, let's look at some cosmetic bags. This one says, I love you, my beloved mom. Pretty. Oh, these going to be $5 for choice. This one says, make poor decisions. Get it? And you put your cosmetics in it. This one has a beautiful tapestry to it, but let me take it out of the packaging. Beautiful tapestry to it. You could almost use it as a purse. It is so pretty. It's really a wristlet. Then next, I have this quilted one. This is not any particular brand. It's just beautifully fabric and printed. Let me open it up and show you the inside. Lots of room in this one. So looking for $5 for choice. Any interest? Last call. Okay, I'm going to clear these away. Next, I have some that are not quite as fancy, that are just going to be three. This one is one of those kind of fuzzy type bags. I also have it in black and white. This one is butterfly, and this one's just striped. So these are only going to be three. Okay, gelatin for three. They are all one and done except for the black and white. I have a few of the black and white. Hi, Cool Ranch. So good to see you, Amy. And once again, I'm looking for more moderators to help out, especially anybody that can co host to help with the silence, help with watching the chat. Okay, Kathy D is at 301. I need to get a system where I'd even be able to go to the bathroom because that always limits my options. Oh. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way to support my channel. And y'all let me know what else you'd like to see tonight. Okay, Jedit's in for 302. Okay, let's see if Kathy bids it up a little bit more. Bid it up, 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 bid it up. I really appreciate y'all all for watching tonight. And I really appreciate my moderators as well. Y'all are doing a great job. Oh, I am so sorry to hear about that. Heavenly Father, it's in your name that I ask you to put your loving arms of love and comfort around Deborah and Deborah's husband. Please, oh, please help them, soothe them, um, help them to deal with the challenges they have, help to lead, guide, and direct them, and give them the peace that passes all understanding that only you can bring. It's in your name I pray. Amen. No, all the puzzles were $5. The only $1 items were at the beginning of the show. Although I was supposed to have them at the top of the hour, and I see now we are at the top of the hour. So next I can do some $1 items. Okay, we are sold to Kathy. Okay, she's going for the pink and gray. Thank you so much. Janet, is there still one or ones that you might like? I think Janet was the backup bidder. Do you have two of the black and white? I do. I have, let me see. I have 5 total. I have 5 total. So here's 2 if you want to buy 2. Just let Rainbow know so she gets the quantity right on your invoice. 2, please. Okay, I'll put those 2 in your sold bin. Excellent. All right, anybody else? I still have more of the black and white. The other 2 are one and done. I only have one of the butterfly. Do you want to buy the one I have, or is it a situation where if you can't get 2, one just won't do? Because I understand if people have twins, sometimes you need 2. One is good. Okay, thank you, Miss Darlene. Appreciate it. All right, this is what we have left. Anybody? Then we'll go to another $1 round. All right, let me clear this away. And I'll let Janice explain the $1 round to anybody new. We call it the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And for this $1 round, I'm going to have a choice of some pens. They have a pretty globe on them. I may have too much light. And this globe has a secret. Ooh, Darlene is spilling the tea here. She says, I always need two if it's a Fox item. Laughing out loud, my daughter and my bestie. Okay. We won't ask if it's that they're sly like a fox or crazy like a fox because we don't want to embarrass anybody. But let me show you what the secret is. No, ma'am. In a choice auction, and this is a good teachable moment for everybody, when you have multiple items, all of the items are the same price. So, for instance, in the last round, all of the cosmetic bags were $3. In the round before that, all of the cosmetics bags were $5. This round, all of the pens are going to start out at $1. In a choice auction, it is a choice with all items being the same price. And the times when I have the $1 auction, you'll see we'll call it Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And it happens at the top of the hour and it happens all day on Sunday. Now, because you're a new viewer, if you want to retract, you can retract, but you can't take a $5 item down to $1 because it wouldn't be fair to all of the other people who might have bid on it if that were the price. So everybody pays the same price. So just like when somebody runs the bid up, I'll use the last item as an example. Miss Darlene bid 305. Even though Jedit was out, when he wanted to have second choice, Jedit will also pay 305 because to be fair, everybody pays the same price. So if you're not willing to honor your commitment for $5 for each of the items, then you just need to put retract and put which items you're retracting on. And Rainbow will take that off of your invoice. Once again, the only time you can retract is during an auction. Once the auction ends, you are obligated to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. Oh, both are autistic. Well, thank you for sharing that detail. Okay, are we ready to move forward or are there more questions? Okay, Janice, did you put in the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, $1 for choice? I see you put it way in earlier. You might have to delete that so that the order doesn't get confused and put it in again, pretty please. Okay, so I wanted to show y'all these fun pens. And already, these pens I think are worth $1 just because they're pretty. And of course, they have a safety cap on them. And look at this beautiful marble that is the globe. But they have a secret. Does anybody want to know the secret? The secret is if I put my finger up here, they turn. They're a fidget pen. So if you or maybe your children or grandchildren are the kind of people that need to fidget to think, gee, how do you spell Mississippi? What is 187 plus 263? What should I write next in my essay? This can help so many people. So I love that this pen moves. Okay, just let Rainbow know specifically which items you want to retract. Do you just want the NCIS puzzle that you said you realized was $5? Oh, no, that was bought by Lisa. Well, let us know specifically what you want to retract and specifically what you still want to buy because I don't want to invoice you in error. But we'll give you some grace since this is your first auction. Okay, so as I was saying, this whole round is $1 starting bid. So here is the first one, and you see how it twists. So There it is. I might need to get closer. All right. If purple isn't your thing, I've also got it in a blush pink. And once again, they all move. And here's a light blue and a darker blue. So let's see what else I have. Here's some pretty ones with jewels on the top. These pins were originally $2. I'm starting them at just $1. I've got these in pink as well. Look what a pretty jewel. These pins look like an old time feather, and you'll see here's the pen down here. Look how cute. Well, let me see if I can put it in at an angle. It's a little bit longer. Really? Y'all aren't going to stand up for me? Okay, I'll put them down here then. So some great choices. I think some of these pens paired with a little writing pad or some stationery might be a lovely gift. Okay, no worries. We'll just chalk it up to a learning experience. Retracting is just like a little eraser in school. No worries at all. You might want to come to our Sunday auction. It'll be simpler as a first auction because everything starts at $1. So that makes it so much easier for a first auction. Okay, rainbows in for $1. I might need more light. Okay, anybody else want to bid it up? Some of these might even be cute for Valentine's. Hi, Catherine Mary. Catherine Mary, rainbow was already in for $1. You accidentally have a duplicate bid. Do you want to bid it up a little bit? Or you could get in for second choice. Hello, beautiful Catherine Mary. Aw, Rainbow is so sweet. She says, let Catherine Mary go first. Okay. All right. Which one are ones and what quantity? You were not first. Rainbow was first, but Rainbow decided to let you go first anyway as her guess to let you pick first which items you wanted to buy. So just like that person in the line at the store says, oh, you can go ahead of me. I'm not in a hurry. This sweet old rainbow is going to be here all night long. All night long. Oops, I'm sorry. Only Colleen's supposed to sing that song. Sorry. I now think of that as the coffee song. Isn't that weird? I now think of it as the coffee song. Thanks to Colleen. Even though it has nothing to do with coffee. Well, it was Rainbow's choice to let you pick your purchases first. Very nice of her. Usually the mods try to let others pick when they possibly can, unless it's for, oh, let her go first. I insist. Okay, Rainbow. Well, let's get the show on the road. Catherine Mary insists. So, an insist trumps a sure, you can go and pick first. So, what can I get for you, Rainbow? And what quantities? Y'all are just all so sweet. Even though you're not Southern, you're still showing lots of Southern hospitality, and I love that here on my channel. Okay, dark purple glow. All right, sold to Rainbow. All right, Catherine Mary, what can I get for you, sweetheart? The globes are all one and done. And these pens are also great for like a treasure box or rewards for homework or chores or something like that. Although I really think these pens are upscale enough for adults. Okay, Catherine Mary, now that Rainbow has picked, what can we get for you and what quantities, sweetheart? And I really appreciate y'all coming to my auction. Y'all remember that tomorrow at 1 p.m., we're going to have the $1 Sunday savings with Belle. Our Monday auction is still at 7 p.m., as it always is. And Tuesday's auction is moving to the late night time of 9 Central Standard Time, which is 10 for the Eastern folks. Oh, and we've got a testimonial from Cool Ranch Dorito. She says, I have one of the gem ones, and I am so glad. Okay, one of each of the rest. Okay, here's one of the gemstones that Amy was just saying she likes. Here's the globes. Okay, so it's a total of 5 pens, Miss Rainbow. Thank you so much. So we still have feather pen remaining and gem pens remaining. Would anybody else like to pick for the low cost of $1? Okay, Darlene's going to go for 1 pink feather, 1 blue gemstone, and 1 blue feather. Let me make sure I read that right. 1 pink feather, 1 blue feather, 1 blue gemstone. Okay, these are the 3 that I have. I think that's correct. Okay, get more limited in quantity. I'm down to 2 feathers, and I'll show you that I have 4 of the gemstones left. I don't have any more blue. would you like me to substitute a second pink, Amy, or is just the one pink? Amy, let Rainbow and me know if you want to substitute a second pink or you just want one pink. Okay, she's going to take two of the pink. All right, great. And who else do we have? This is another time I wish I had a co-host. Okay, Kathy is going to take one pink. Okay. All right, so I am left with two of the feathers, the gold and the pink. Let me see if I can just kind of get them all down here, and just one of the gemstone. Once again, look how pretty and prismatic it is. Really very pretty. And it's prong set. Whoever says that about a pen, it's prong set. Oh, and also, I don't know if I showed you the shaft of it. Look how glittery it is. Okay, so that's what I have left. Anybody for the little remaining orphan? Okay, last call on these before I get back to the auction. And I will tell you, if you're liking these pens, I'm going to have some more varieties tomorrow at my 1 p.m. Sunday Savings with Belle. Okay, I see Janice saying pink. Pink feather or pink gemstone? Okay, here's how gifts work, Chris. If the person already has a box with me and you want to me to send it to them, then I can just drop it in their box and put a note on it. So, for instance, Amy or Janice or Colleen, for instance, they all have a box that will be coming to them because you saw them by today or you saw them by at Valentine's. So, because bidding is public, therefore, I can tell you without doxing anybody who has a box coming. So, if they have a box coming, you pay your $1. I put a note that says from Chris's Kaleidoscope, and that's it. If it's somebody who does not have a box coming, maybe a sister or a niece, then you're going to need to pay the shipping to that location. Does that make sense, everybody? So I have no problem with you asking if they have a box coming. And I'm not doxing anybody because all bidding is public and you can rewind any of my auctions to see who bid. You can even see how much they bid and what they bought because auctions are public. So I hope I answered Chris's question. So Chris, did you want to check to see if somebody had a box? Did you want to give it to Janice. Okay. Janice, did you decide if you wanted the pink feather or the pink gemstone? Oh, wait. We also had Catherine Mary wanting to add the pink. Mods, can y'all decide who was first? I think Catherine Mary was first because she had the original winning bid, right? Mods, y'all help me out with the procedural here. And then she told Rainbow to choose. So I believe the order was Rainbow and then Catherine Mary. So I believe if Catherine Mary wants the pink gemstone. Okay, is that what we're doing, Rainbow? Okay, thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so this one is going to Catherine Mary. All right. So I've still got these two beautiful feather pens. Did anybody who was thinking about sending or gifting want to maybe add these? Once again, this is the end of your pen. So this is what I have left. And look at the shine on these. Also, look at the texture. Okay, thank you so much, Rainbow, for keeping up with the details. I appreciate that. Okay, we've got it for you. Rainbow's got it down, and I've got it in the sold bin. I'm simply asking if anybody wants to buy these textured feather pens. If not, we're going to move on. I'm so glad these were wanted by so many people. But y'all make sure and tune in tomorrow. We'll look at some more pens. Or if we make it to the top of the hour without giving up, I'll show some more pens at the top of the hour. Okay. I was asking for help and you jumped in when I really needed you. I almost asked if anybody could click the link. And once again, if anybody wants to click the link and co-host for a few minutes, y'all feel free. Okay, we're going to go up to the $2 price point. And here is not a flower statue. It's actually a pen. Look how cute of a secret that is. So sitting on your desk, it looks like it's just a pen. Oh, it was not confusion at all. We just had so many people that liked the product, and that's a great thing. I'll have to order some more. Okay, so $2 for choice. These are going to be bigger and better pens. So here it is, and it sits in the little pot. Okay, here's the next one. This one is a car. Let me open it up. It's brand new. And here it is. I want to show you the little wheels roll. So look at it. Oops, my camera's blowing up. It rolls. It rolls. So $2 for choice. You can have the rolling car pen or the flower pot pen. These are great special novelty pens. Any interest in either of these pens? And they still write beautifully, of course. Oh, okay. We understand. Thank you so much for being willing to help from the chat, Amy. I appreciate you, sweetheart. And again, sorry about your sale with Deborah being canceled. But glad to have you here in the chat. Okay, anybody for $2? Oh, I'm going to add one more type of pen. I almost forgot I had these. How about a colored pen? Now, all of the other pens I showed you write in black ink. This one does have black ink in case you need to sign a check, but it also has red ink and orange ink, blue, purple. So it's got all of these colors, and the way it works, and y'all may have seen these before, like I'll push down on the green here, and it's going to write in lime green, write in orange, write in red. So it's like having a whole bunch of pens at one, at the tip of your finger. And I'll tell you, I use these for auctions because I'll make a certain check when I have put it in a bin. A certain check in a different color when it's been packed. A different colored note when it's been paid for. A different color when it's been double checked. So I find these super duper handy. Okay. Meanwhile, Janice has been selling these. Thank you. Thank you. I only have one card and I only have one flower. I have 4 of the multicolor. So let me know if you want the one car I have, even though I don't have a duplicate. And here are 2 of these multicolored ones. So let me know if I only have one, if this is going to suffice. Okay, 1 flower, 1 car, and 2 multicolor. Okay, so I've got just one, no, I have 2 multicolor left. 2 multicolored left. Anybody? Thank you. Anybody else for the multicolored pen? All right, we'll clear these away then. And I can put this out of the way as well. Okay, you know, some things, sometimes I sell pretty things and sometimes I just sell useful things. This next item is just a useful item. Oh, Rainbow, did you want one or both? Rainbow, one or both? Okay, just one? Okay, then I've got just one left. If anybody wants the last one, y'all let Rainbow know and she will add it to your invoice. Okay, so this next item is to protect your hand. Oh, Cedar makes your life easier. Have you heard that commercial? Well, I occasionally sell name brand products. This one is a size medium and it is gloves. It says they have an excellent fit and excellent feel and comfort, triple layers for thermal protection. So if you need to go outside and touch something metal, then you might want this kind of thermal protection. Okay, so this one is a size medium. This one is a size large. They have too much light. And this one is by Dawn, and it's a size large. It's blue. It has a long cuff. So we're going to start these at 3. There we go. Okay, anybody interested in the long glove? Multiple sizes. After all, you don't want to get dishpan hands, or God forbid, you have to clean your own toilets, or you drop something in the toilet. $3 starting bid, or maybe you need to pick up something outside. You know, if you're picking up trash that blew into your yard, maybe it's the leftover bits of fireworks. You don't want to touch that directly. Sadly, maybe an animal gets run over in front of your house. There are some things you just don't want to touch. So $3 for choice, multiple brands, multiple sizes. And I want to remind y'all, I also have memberships available and 3 different levels of memberships. Oh, thanks so much for stopping by, Tammy. Hopefully we can see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. for a $1 Sunday savings with Belle. It's a dollar paradise. Let me read the packages. That's a great question. Turn on the light so I can read a little bit more. For those of y'all that don't know, I have a condition called astigmatism. Now, surely it's got to say here. All right, I tell you what, I'm just going to open up one and see. Okay, it is 2. It is 2. So, yes, you get a pair. It's a good question since the package just showed 1. Now I'm going to have the hardest time getting it back in, of course. Oh. Okay, this package is bulging a little bit. I apologize. Oh, duh. If I had just read right here under the size, it says 1 pair. Like I said, my apologies. I have an eye condition, so I'm not always great at reading the small print on the packages. Now, normally I would say to the winner, if you want to retract, but I am guessing that everybody is thrilled that there are 2 gloves rather than 1. Okay, Chris is going to go for the Dawn. Great choice. And I want to let y'all know that I have, let's see, 3 of the size large in the who's need to make sure life easier, and just 1 of the size medium. Hi, Maritza. So great to see you, Maritza. I'm so glad you're here, sweetheart. Okay, Rainbow's going to take a size large. Here we go. Size large. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, last call on these. And Maritza, I know you sometimes like to add things from earlier in the broadcast. If there's anything you missed, a Rainbow is the person to tell in the chat. She'll add it to your ongoing invoice. All right. Move this out of the way. Okay, next I have a cool electronic gadget. It says that this is a color changing light bulb with wireless remote. So it's great that you can put it anywhere. It's great that you can change it from across the room. You know, maybe you're having a headache and you're laying in bed and you're trying to get your headache to go away. You don't want it to be pitch dark, but maybe you just want a nice little pink, or maybe you want a nice little blue. Or maybe it's your prayer time. Maybe it's your time of meditation, and maybe you just want a little amber. So I love that it's color changing and you have all of these colors and you can just press the remote. I'm going to start this at 10. So it has 12 colors And apparently you can hang it if you want to, or you can stand it if you want to. And not only does it change colors, but it changes the brightness. So if you want it super bright so you can like write, or maybe you want it dim for a little bow check wow wow. No. For those of you happily married couples that are trying to expand your family, that's what I meant. And there's even a timer to it. I know when it gets to be this late, the things I say. Imagine when I move to 9 o'clock on Tuesday, it'll be like Bell After Dark. And here we go on the back. I think I've said all of these things before. Just list them again. Oh, and here's the colors. If you wanted to see the colors, here's the colors. I only have one of these. Okay, any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on this. Now, for half the price, just $5, I've got this gizmo. And this is a mouse, but it's a pro gaming mouse. It's got the DPI switch. It's by Level Up. And this is what it looks like. It is futuristically comfortable, ergonomic design to minimize hand fatigue during long gaming sessions, or I'd say long auctioning sessions, to keep playing longer or keep auctioning longer. There's an RGB backlight for extreme gaming experiences and nighttime play. I'm going to show you that in a minute. Advanced optical sensor with 3 levels or adjustable DPI, which delivers hyper accurate training accuracy to suit a variety of games and situations. Okay, so here you see it lighting up with the RGB, and you're saying, well, what does that look like? I use this exact mouse. Let me get the cord out so I can show it to you. And let me turn it out. And when they say it lights up and it color changes for nighttime, boy, does it. I can tell you it is super comfortable, super ergonomic, and it really does help with hand fatigue. Now, I'm not a gamer. I'm an emailer. I'm an auctioneer. Well, I take it back. The Hallmark.com has a cute little game that I play, which is so ironic because I can't get the Hallmark channel because you have to pay for it. But I will play the little game on Hallmark.com. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, so the light sold to Amy. All right, so $5 for this pro gaming mouse. Now, you don't get the one I have open. This is mine. You get the one in the sealed box. But I just wanted y'all to see how it looks, how it works. It's almost like a nightlight. It is so bright and so pretty with the color changing. So if you're one of those people that likes to watch movies on your computer or TV in the dark, but yet you still need to find that mouse when that notification or that order comes in, you'll have no problem finding this mouse. But also great if you have a gamer in your life. Okay, so just $5 for that one. Okay, I should have showed this earlier. I've got this whole pen set, our marker set, and it comes with an eraser, and this is a magnet. So it'll stick on your refrigerator. It'll stick on your washing machine, your dishwasher. It'll stick on a whiteboard. And it is erasable. So, and here's the eraser. So we're going to start this at $3. So you get 6 markers. You get the caddy for the markers. You get the eraser for the markers. And it is magnetized. Still looking for $3. Great if you're keeping up with appointments. You can put the different appointments, maybe yours are in pink and your husband's are in blue and the kids are in purple and orange. Or maybe you're keeping up with your different auctions or with what needs to be mailed when or what bill is due when. So, and it's great to have a different color coding system. And I just like everything that is magnetized where you can stick it on your fridge, freezer, dishwasher, washing machine. Because we all know while you're waiting on the washing machine, that's the time when you have time to make some notes or make some lists or make some plans. Okay, rainbow's in for 3. Anybody want to bid it up? If not, we'll count it down to rainbow. And I have 2 of these, so let me know if you want one or both. Aaron Scott, hello, hello. It's nice to see somebody else from Shannon's channel. I think I might have missed you at her live today. Okay, one or both, Miss Sprinkle? Just one. Okay, anybody for the other one? Okay, we're gonna pass. All right, next I have these hook sets. And I'm going to start these sets at $4. $4. So you can see how they hook right here on like a cabinet or a door or a cupboard or something. And they've also got all the little screws in there as well. I have 2 sets of these available. These are new and sealed. Okay, Catherine Mary. All right, any interest in the 4 hooks? For all those hats, scarves, coats, purses. These are metal, so they're going to be weight bearing. And the hardware is included. I personally don't know why you couldn't just hook them on and let gravity hold them in place. But apparently they give you some little hooks and nails. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Okay, next I have some fabulous kitchen scissors. These are going to be $3. Now, these are not the same old kitchen scissors you have seen before. These are multi-function kitchen scissors. And if you'll notice already, you see they have special gizmos here, here, and let me show you the back. Oh, this isn't the one that shows the back. There's one of them that shows on the back. No, maybe not. Okay, well, I'm just going to tell you then. This part right here is to crack nuts. This part right here is a bottle opener. And you can see in the pictures that it cuts through all kinds of shellfish and crabs and whatnot. These are foreign made. Super duper heavy duty. And it does say that they're sharp. Oh. So $3 for a heavy duty pair of multifunction kitchen scissors. I tell you what, we're going to make this for choice. So kitchen scissors are going to be your first choice. Second choice, I have jar openers, and these jar openers have 4 different sizes, from the smallest little one on olive oil to a big pickle opener. Now, I know some of y'all have husbands, but sometimes your husbands are asleep. Sometimes your husbands are at work. And sometimes husbands just have tired hands. So that's going to be the next one. Next, this is for garlic. You put your garlic in here, you put the top on it, and then you rock it down and you rock it up. You rock it down and you rock it up. You rock it down. Okay, I'm sorry. So that's to grate or mince your garlic. Next, do you have a hard time cutting perfect slices? You know, when you go to fast food, they give you these perfect slices of onion, perfect slices of tomato. Well, this little gadget, it's closed right now, but it opens up and it will hold any of your fruit or vegetables. And then you just cut in between here so that you get perfect slices of tomato or onion or whatever you want to cut it. So that's going to be the next one. And last but not least, I've got this really great ladle. And one of the things I like about it is look at the V shape. Hi, back to back. Nice to meet you. Look at the beautiful V shape. It's going to hold more. I like that a lot about it. And it's got a spout, so it's going to evacuate right here. But it's also got a built-in strainer. So if you're trying to fish out those eggs that you were boiling for egg salad sandwiches, or those little baby potatoes for the potato salad, or maybe some shrimp that you were boiling, whatever you're trying to fish out, you're going to be able to evacuate and strain on this side, or pour it out on this side with the spout. So I'm going to add that as a choice. Okay, don't make room. So $3 for choice. I'm going to put this one up here. Always nice to have new viewers. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, all these kitchen gizmos up for $3. Rainbows in for 3. Thank you, thank you. Now, Rainbow, as a mod, you don't have to go out anytime somebody else bids, sweetheart. If you've legitimately changed your mind, that is absolutely fine. But I don't want you to think because you're a mod that you have to drop out every single time. Because mods can be bidders too, and Amy, more than anybody else, understands that, right, Amy? Because Amy has a wrench too. There was a time way back when she helped out running the chat when I was lacking people to run the chat. Okay, well, there's never any pressure to bid or to buy from anybody, mods or viewers. It would hurt my heart if y'all felt like you had to bid. Because I want y'all to bid just because you like the product. It's not about liking me. Super chats are about liking me. Bidding, it's about liking the product. Well, let's count this down so I don't keep getting so embarrassed. I'm very sorry if there was any misunderstanding. I love you all. Aw, thank you, Rainbow. Thank you, thank you. It looks like we might make it to the top of the hour. If so, I'll show some more pens since $1 pens were popular at the top of the last hour. Might as well keep doing what works, right, y'all? Thank you, Amy. I appreciate you echoing that. And thank you for the product compliment. That means so much to me. Just like when you compliment somebody's pet and they're like, oh, thank you, even though it's not really about them. When y'all compliment the product, even though it's not really about me, that just makes my heart swell since I picked the products. Well, a few things I accidentally get in lots, but most of the products I pick. Okay, well, let me know which ones and what quantities. Okay, do you want just one scissor and one ladle, or would you like multiple? I have four scissors and three, no, four scissors and five ladles. Just one of each, okay? All right, here we go, here we go. There it is. And there's the scissor. Okay, thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Well, I appreciate y'all's patience. I know I'm a bit slower tonight, not having a co-host. So I appreciate y'all being patient with me. So, okay, here's a scissor for Rainbow. Thank you, Rainbow, for keeping up with the list. Oh, what a lovely testimonial. Cool Ranch says, my family benefited this Christmas from the items I purchased from Belle. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, anybody else? Last call on these. We're not sold out of anything. You know, if you've got somebody that likes to cook or bake, these might be a great gift for Valentine's, for Mother's Day, for Father's Day. I had a dad that liked to cook, so I frequently would get him cooking gadgets and little cooking baskets I would make up for Father's Day for him. Okay, last call on these. Okay, let me clear these away. All right, this next round is going to be only $2. $2. Here's the first item. You stick it into the tomato or into the onion, and then once again, you cut in between the tines. But it is so sharp that it comes with a sheath. Because literally you pierce it and then you hold it and cut between the tines. Oh, now it becomes an eye-hand coordination to get it back in. Oh, now I didn't get it back in. All right, so that's going to be the first item for $2. The second item is going to be these big New With Tag tongs. Look how big and wide those tongs are. All right, next item is this roll of sponge. Now, you can cut this any size you want. You want it to be teeny tiny. You want it to be long and fold over. You can. So it is a long roll of sponge, and you cut it to the size you want it. Next, I have this little guard. And this guard you put on your finger so that as you are chopping, as you chop closer, you can't possibly chop your finger because your knife will just run down this. So if this were the knife, chop, 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 see the knife hits it and it won't hit your finger. So it's a finger guard and it's metal. And this is how it attaches. So $2 for choice. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for 2. I want to let y'all know that all of these are one and done. There are no duplicates. So if anybody wants any of these, you need to bid it up because there are no duplicates. And then after this, we'll go to another Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and it will be some other types of writing pens for the low price of $1 starting bid. Oh, it's just a long roll of sponge and you cut it to size. See, like in the pictures, it shows, let me turn a little bit more light. So you can use it any length. So if you just need a small piece, maybe you need a long piece to wrap around something. This way, none is wasted. So if you need something that's longer, if you need something that's shorter, you just cut off the amount of sponge you want. And it even says sponge grinding block. So it'll also be great for getting rust off your tools and such. Although this really looks like chopsticks, but okay, the sponge and the tongs. Okay, great choices. Okay. Anybody for the finger shield or for the perfect slicer? Finger shield or perfect slicer? These are the last two options. Okay, Rainbow's going to take the finger shield. Anybody for perfect slicer? And I love that the shield is a little hard. Oh, And this is very ergonomic. The shape of this, look how it just perfectly fits in your hand. You really don't even have to hold it. I'm not holding it. It just grips around my fingers, which is really handy. Okay, so we will go to the next Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Let me grab my little velvet drawer so that y'all can see. Boost my camera up. So let me show you some other cute little pens that I have. Okay, look at this. Oops, too much light. Look at this pretty little butterfly. And inside, it is filled with glittery confetti. So look at it move from side to side. So once again, you have the fidget aspect, but it's also just lovely. So this one is lavender. It's a tall one. You'll see it's a little taller than the drawer. I also have this one in a blush colored pink, a blue, and a white. And the sequins in here are iridescent. Hopefully y'all can see them. They look almost like AB crystals. Okay, let's see what else I have. Okay, I've got a Captain America. Here I come to save the day. Oh no, I think that was my mouth. Okay. Also blue, but a different color. I have Stitch of Disney's Lilo and Stitch. Here is a cute little blue dino. I've got a green dolphin. Yellow dino. Darling's in for one. I've got these with the paw print. They're the same top, but some have pink and some have white. These over here since they're so similar. I've got a blue flamingo. White flamingo with a little pink on its chest. I have a cactus with a yellow blossom and a cactus with a pink blossom. Okay, got a tray full to choose from now. All right, we've got Darlene at 1. Anybody want to bid it up? Some of these have multiples. Some of these are one and done. Chris is at 101. Let's see what Darlene chooses. Darlene, are you going to bid it up or are you going to go out, sweetheart? So nice to have Darlene at our auction, and she truly is a darling. And for those of you who may not know, she is the list maker for Colleen and Tracy Cakes. They call her the Pen. How cool of a nickname is that? Okay, Darlene's at 115. And Chris is out. Let's count it down. I love a great nickname. But alas, I have no nickname. Of course, if you get stuck with a bad nickname, then you're kind of in trouble because sometimes they're hard to shake. And if y'all like these $1 prices, make sure and tune in tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. My entire Sunday show, everything starts at $1, and there's no bidding increment. Where else you can find that? Okay, let's see. She's got a list. All right, 1 yellow dino. Okay, that's the one and done. A green dino. Okay. All right, a stitch. Here's a stitch. One of each butterfly. Okay, they're all one and done. So butterflies all gone. Oh, and look, she is so professional. Even when she's not modding, she's like 6 for $6.90. Thank you, Darlene. Thank you, thank you. I know Janice and Rainbow are loving that. Okay. Chris, would you like second choice, sweetheart? So got some good ones left. Okay, Chris is going to go for the stitch. Oh, if you mean Laurie Kutcher, she's in the chat. We saw her at the beginning of the show. But she had her last day co-hosting for the Valentine's sale. But she'll still be around. She was in the chat earlier. And if you're on Discord, you can still message her anytime on Discord. We miss her. We're looking forward to when she finishes decorating her house and comes back to us. She'll probably hate that I'm telling this story, but the other night during Colleen's 7-hour auction, she was buying up Storm, and I said something like, can you believe Colleen goes 7 hours? I feel like I'm slacking. But I'm sure you're not slacking. How many rooms did you get done in your house today? And she's like, what do you mean how many rooms? It's going to take me 2 to 3 months per room. And I'm like, oh no, you've got so many rooms. I'm never going to see you again. So it just shows you that everybody has their own time frame. But we do look forward to the day where she gets her house done and can come back to co-host. And in the meantime, we are looking for another co-host. Oh, thank you, Chris, for writing it out so clearly. I really appreciate that. And I'm sure the mods do too. Darlene is like setting this precedent tonight. I love it. The beginning of the auction, I was having to beg people to say times what number. And look how everybody is just helping out. I love it. Okay, last call for these. And Jenna says we still need some more thumbs up. All right, let me clear these away and we'll get back to the auction. Y'all feel free to request anything y'all want to see. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep picking stuff. Okay. Next, I have something that's not pretty and not fun. But you know what's not pretty and not fun is having to call a plumber and pay him hundreds of dollars when your sink or tub won't drain. So this little gizmo, which is new and sealed, you just stick it down your drain. And if maybe you've been shedding a lot of hair or the kids put something down there, um, you can fish that item out or fish the hair out with this little gizmo. Chris, I'm not sure if you were here earlier. I got the closest thing to a kaleidoscope that I could find. It was a prismatic sun catcher. Were you here when I showed those, sweetheart? If not, when the auction's over, I can find a timestamp and I can get you a timestamp for it. But I had two different ones. One had a floral motif and one had a celestial motif. Oh, I am so glad it is a habit. It helps us ever so much. So I tell Jane the same thing when she'll come in on her off day. Well, I will see what I can find this week. But even with shipping, when I find things, it usually takes 2 weeks to a month to ship things from other states or other countries. But I will keep looking. Rainbow, if you'll make me a note, pretty please. Okay, anybody have an interest in this declogging mechanism that will help eliminate the hundreds of dollars that plumbers charge? Okay, last call. If you decide that you might rather pay $2 for this just in case, you can let me know on the replay. I think it's always good to have an economical device just so that you have a way to fix the problem yourself if need be. Okay, next I'm going to show a crafty item. I know I had a whole Valentine's show, and you're like, Belle, we looked at hours of Valentine's stuff. Why are you still showing Valentine's? Well, I'll still show a few things at each auction, unless you'll just say, we are so sick of it because you had a special show. These are going to be $2 starting bid, and you get 16 of these foam shapes. And you'll see they come in red, pink, and lavender. Now, I don't know squat about crafts, so y'all don't ask me what to do with these. But there's plenty of room if you wanted to write, sweet, loving notes on them. Like, I'm glad I said I do. Love you, hugs. Love you more. Love is patient. Love is kind. So you're going to get 16 of these in the three colors. And they're called foam shapes. Okay, we can pause. All right, next let's do some winter items because I keep hearing in other people's chats that it's cold. This is a lady's hat. These are going to be $5 per choice. So I love the it almost looks hand done, but it's not. It is textured. And look at this cute little fur ball up here. It also has a brim to it. So if I wasn't so honest, I could have pretended I made this. but you know, I'm not that kind of person. Plus, you'll know I'm not crafty. Okay, so this is the first choice. It's a lady's hat. Now, I don't know how you know a lady's hat from a men's hat because growing up in New Orleans, hats aren't really a thing here, except for like the hats you wear to horse racing. And then it just needs to be less fancy than the Kentucky Derby, but way more fancy than an African American church. So that's like our hat index is a church to derby. This next one is a men's hat. It's got a thermal lining. It's by TEK. And once again, it has a brim. You probably can't tell, but it feels like a billion layers. Feels like a billion layers. So there's one for men. All right. And it's late night, so I'm going to show you something creepy. My apologies for the creepy. In fact, I could take it out of the package, but it's still going to be creepy. It's got skull and crossbones. Dum dum dum. And it's solid black. It feels pretty thick as well. It's got the brim. There's no way to get the skull and crossbones off. So if you don't like the motif, I'm sorry. I'm not advocating skull and crossbones. I'm not advocating skulls. I just got it in a mixed box from my liquidator. It's brand new. This is the company. Perfect custom for you. So I'm guessing it was a return. And um, apparently somebody somewhere wanted that for some reason. But once again, I'm not advocating it. Oh, wait, I've got one more. If you like stars, and once again, I just pulled that out of a bag. It says, in style, the finest selected hat. Enjoy your life. Give your. Boy, this cursive is so hard to read. Okay, I'm not going to try to read it, but it's got a celestial motif. It doesn't say whether it's for men or women. I'm guessing it's unisex, but I don't really know. Okay, she's going to go for the yellow. Here's a yellow one. I have two of these. Let me know if you want one or both. Everybody congratulate Shelly on her purchase. Okay, Rainbow's going to go for the other one. Great. All right, anybody for the orange? Remember, this one is thermal, super duper thick. I've got multiple of the orange. Oh, there was Laurie. Shelly was just asking, where's Lori. And here you are. Okay, here's an orange one for Lori. I'm guessing that's for her son-in-law who hunts. Now nobody will accidentally mistake him for prey. So great for hunters, both to keep them warm and to keep them identifiable by other hunting parties. Oh, we're so glad that you're back, Amy. Welcome back. All right, last call on these hats. Just going to pack these up in their packages if anybody is interested. They'll be available on the replay. Once again, if the skull and crossbones scared anybody, my apologies. Okay, next let's do some children's hats. These children's hats are going to start out at just $3. Here's the first one. It's by Alapo. And look at these cute little ears. And once again, it has that look of being, I don't know, stitched, knitted, crocheted, you know, one of those terms that I don't know what it means, but it means something and people do it. All right, next, once again, this one has that look to it. It's got long braids and it's got these little sparkly eyelashes and these faux teeth. Do not be scared of the teeth. Okay, for those of you who like the little ears, once again, there's little ears that are like crocheted, knitted here. And there's these little dot balls. I'm not sure if y'all can see these. And there's some little texture here. And there's a tie, I guess, so the kids can't wiggle out of it. You're looking for a simpler one. Here's one with just pretty stripes on it. Here is a cute one that is white with little nubs and has the little ears. It still has the cardboard in it. And the brand is Kyle and Dina. And last but not least, the brand on this one is Rabbit Bear Organic. And it's got a little farmhouse motif for any of those little baby heifers. Baby heifers. I'm sorry. So those are your 6 kid choices. Cool Ranch is in for 3. Thank you, thank you. He's so quiet. I really appreciate y'all being here in the chat tonight, and I really appreciate my moderators as well. Okay, so the smallest little delicate ones going to Cool Ranch. Thank you, thank you. All right, anybody else for the tie-on ones? Anybody else? Oh, you're mighty welcome. Okay, last call. Okay, the all black with the little ears. You know, I just noticed this one only has one. I bet it's a shark fin. Y'all think it's a shark fin? All right, let me move aside the three that I have left. All right, anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, last call on these. They'll be available on the replay. All right. Now, if you were looking at those saying, that's nice and all, but do you have anything name brand? I do. By Disney, by Mickey Mouse, a Minnie Mouse. I've got this set, red and black. Here is the gloves, and here is the adorable hat. So this brand new name brand Disney set is going to start at 6. You get both the hat and the glove. Jana, $6 for the Disney Minnie Mouse set. Chris, hello, and hello to your beautiful wife Danielle as well. So good to see you back again. Y'all want to hear some great piano music? Dada, the piano player, Chris, has great music on his channel. He's a loving husband, father, and loves the Lord, and very gifted. Shows you what a music degree can do. Okay, last call on this Minnie Mouse set. Yep, the Barneses live as far in the northeast of Louisiana as they can, and I'm just about as far in the southeast as we can. Same state, totally polar opposites. And I'm sure they would say, we can see Arkansas from our house. We can see Texas from our house. And they probably can. All right, we're going to pass on this. I've got another super cute kitty item. Now, you're looking at the package and you're probably saying, I don't know what that is. It's pretty colors, it's pretty shape, but what is it? Well, it is a chair cover. So, yes, I'll be glad to take $5 for the set. Okay, I accept your offer. That's a very polite and respectful offer. So sold to $5 Rainbow to Cool Ranch Dorito. So anytime y'all have a polite and respectful offer that's fairly close, y'all feel free to offer it. So this is a chair cover. Now, some of you may be saying, well, why do you need a chair cover? Well, and I have one that's open. I did open one because I got several, and look how pretty. So it slips over your chair for the birthday girl, for a tea party. So it's going to fit most standard dining room size chairs. Not guaranteed to fit everyone because some chair sizes do differ, but one size fits most. And so, if you want a special chair for the birthday girl or for every one of the, wait, does that have a little spot on it? Let me see. No, I think this one has a little spot on it. Okay, you'll get the one in the package, and I have several others. In fact, I'm just going to move this out because I don't want y'all to think you're getting the one with the spot. So here's one that's also open, and you'll see no spot. But just a great way either for dress up. It could be cute in a child's room as well. Birthday parties. So looking for $5. Oh, Savannah has a little sister. I didn't realize that. You are so blessed to have someone as helpful and sweet and kind as Savannah. I need a Savannah in my life. So here it is, $5. And I have two still in the package. I have this one on open, and I do have the little one with spots, but I'm guessing nobody wants the spot one unless you just need a set of 4. In which case, if you want the spot one, I'll make you a deal on it. So anybody interested? Oh, and I don't know if I told you, but this is velvet. This is pink velvet. Let me see if I can give y'all a closer look at it. Can you see it's velvet? And that this is all embroidery. Jane, Robin. So great to see y'all. Okay, last call on these chair covers. I wish they had had these when I was a kid. I would have loved to have had these for tea parties or birthday. And you just slide them on your dining room chair. Couldn't be easier. All right, well, let's move these to the side. If anybody wants to make a buy more, save more offer on them all, feel free. Okay, next I have such a cute sign. This says home. Home is wherever you are. And that's such a lovely sentiment. Sometimes people think, oh, I'm just in an apartment. I'm not home yet. I'm just in a trailer or a travel trailer. Or I gave up my home and now I'm in a retirement place. But this is such a great reminder to see that home is wherever you are. And it's got a heart, so it could even be a Valentine's sign. Let's start this at $5. And this is wooden. Also, I love the gingham on the H and the M. And if you put it this way, can you see that it is stacked pieces of wood? Okay, rainbows in for 5. Thank you so much. This would also be super cute to put like on an entry table or maybe your buffet, even in your kitchen. Well, Chris and Jane will be forever linked now that they know they both have a Haley in their life. That's one way you won't forget who each other is. I'm so glad you had time to stop by, Jane. And Robin, too. It's always fun to meet new people, so you always get to meet a few new people in my chat. And I have 3 of these available, so y'all let me know how many you want. Oh, Chris is specifying that he has a Haley Marie. Maybe now we're going to finally find out what James Haley has as a middle name. And for those of y'all who don't know, Haley is God's girl creation. Haley is the maker of my intro, the maker of my outro, and the maker of tonight's thumbnail, tomorrow's thumbnail, and all of the thumbnails yet to come. So she's a very talented professional graphic artist. So if anybody is ever looking for an intro, an outro, or a thumbnail, hire Haley. I highly recommend her. Okay, here's one of these signs for rainbow. Anybody else want one of these signs? Okay, last call on the sign. Next, I have a craftsy item, and they are wooden beads. You know, wooden beads have become so popular to make hangers with, to make ornaments with, to make home decor. And I have these bags of wooden beads. Now, each of these are different. They have both light and dark tones of wood. They have different shapes. They have different sizes. Okay. So these are going to be $5 starting bid for choice. So here's the next one. Some of these are more blonde, some of these bigger pieces, smaller pieces. And they even look different on different sides of the bag. So I'm trying to show you both sides of the bag in case you're specifically looking for bigger or specifically looking for smaller. This is another one that has a few of the darker pieces as well. So looking for $5 for these wooden beads. And I tell you, if you go to Michael's or Joann's or Hobby Lobby, they are way more than $5. And they're not wooden tone, they're literally wood. Oh, wait, I had a few more head coverings and I forgot. I accidentally went on to something else. After this, I'll circle back to the other head coverings. I'm sorry, y'all. So you just pick the bag you want. If y'all need to see them again, like I said, some have just blonde wood, some have blonde wood and some darker wood, different colors, different shapes, different sizes. Okay, last call. Okay, going back to the head covering. I want $3 for choice. I have some plainer ones. Because I know sometimes guys don't need anything fancy. And these are men's hats. They say beanie. They're by Mission Rich. So this one is an avocado or an army green. This one is black. Might have too much light. And I have a second black one. So $3. Oops, and I just found one more kid's hat. I hope I don't confuse me, but I'm going to stick this kid's hat here. Once again, you can see it's from a salvage company that I use. But look at that sweet little face and look at the pom-pom. I meant to show it earlier and it just apparently got at the bottom of the bag. So I'll add that in as a choice, even though it's not a men's hat. Obviously, no men's going to wear that cuteness. Really? I would not have known that. Well, apparently Colorado has its own fashion. Okay, rainbows in 3. And I really don't know, just to scoot these down for a second, why these have to be men's hats. I don't know why a woman couldn't wear solid black. But who am I to say? Now, I know Laurie's going to say, I'm going to brooch them up because Laurie will put a brooch on anything and make it into a fashion statement. So Laurie, of course, would say she's going to brooch it up. And bravo to her for that. I love that she likes to upcycle. Okay, sold to Rainbow Cookies Sprinkles. Who's making our list and checking it twice? What can I get for you, Miss Sprinkles? The one with the eyes, of course. Super cute. Anybody else? I'm left with the 3 men's, which is what I started showing when I'm like, oops, I missed one. Okay, still have the men's. I tell you what, it's been a while since we've done a buy more, save more. If anybody would like to buy 2 of the men's, I can do 2 for 5. Give you a deal on the men's ones. How about 2 for 5? I'll give Janice a minute to type it in before I clear the auction block and go on to something else. And y'all may have to help me with exactly what this is, because some of this cold weather stuff, I just don't know what it is or how it works. Ooh, spilling the tea on herself. Jane is her middle name. Dum dum dum. Well, thank you for sharing that so that we know. Now, the rest of your life, everybody on YouTube's going to be guessing what it could possibly have been. All right, I will clear these away. If anybody decides they want to get that deal, y'all let me know. All right, y'all help me with these things. This says ladies' ear warmer. Now, to me, this looks like something that would go over your forehead. I'm not quite sure how it goes around your ears because I have some actual ear warmers that are fuzzy and they look kind of like headphones, but they're covered in fur. But this says head warmer. I don't know. It's pretty in purple though, and it has this little bow. Um, Now is this for your head? Is this for your neck? I don't know what this is. Now there's a first side. Does the first side go out? Or does the first side go inside so that it's like soft? Now I feel like this is for your neck, but maybe it's for your forehead. I just don't know how this winter stuff works. So if any of y'all can educate me, if any of y'all speak Northern, y'all help me out. I'm going to start. Oh, wait, I've got one more. I've got this one. It's also gray. I really think that these things go on your forehead, but I don't know. This one has Velcro. So we're going to start these at 3 since I don't know what they are. But y'all educate me, pretty please. And if y'all want to see the ear warmers that look like headphones and are covered in fur, let me know and I'll bring those out. Otherwise, I'll just go on to something else. Fur out. Okay, fur out. See, I have a blanket that's fur on one side and not fur on the other. And I always put the fur where the soft fur touches my legs rather than just the plain side because I just think it feels nice on your skin. So maybe that's how I got confused. Maybe I'm not supposed to use my little fur blanket then that way. But quite frankly, spoiler alert, I so rarely use my fur blanket, just like I so rarely even turn the heat on. Because even this late at night, it's still 59. And I know some of y'all are going to say it didn't even get up to 59 in the heat of the day. And once again, I'm very sorry. But once again, you probably are able to snow brag. But anybody that wants to snow brag, y'all step up and snow brag. I love the snow bragging. Because for those of y'all who don't know, it is on my bucket list to someday see snow and touch snow and make a snowman and make a snow angel. Now, I'm guessing Rainbow knows what these are and what to do with them. If ever there were a person in a climate. Now, see, I would think that y'all have some snow, Chris, because I know Dallas occasionally gets snow, and y'all aren't that far away from Dallas. What are y'all, 3 hours? Maybe not even? The black one. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me turn on the light. I don't want you to be disappointed. It's purple. I'm so sorry. I kind of see now how it looks. Here, let me grab something that's black. This is black and this is purple. Now, if you want to retract, feel free to retract because I don't want you to be disappointed. But it's not black, it's purple. Oh, purple's better. Okay. All right. I was worried. And I never want anybody to be disappointed or obligated. Okay, anybody for the gray? Okay, last call on these. Well, let me show a few pieces of jewelry. I haven't shown much jewelry tonight. Here's a lovely necklace. Look at the way it just gleams in the light. I like that the top of it has some sparkle, and then the bottom of it has what I'm guessing is turquoise or maybe dyed howlite. You'll see the back is open so the stone can breathe. I'm going to start this one at 6. Oh, both of the gray. Okay. Here's both of the gray. Rainbow, did you get that? Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate it. Okay, any interest on this beautiful necklace? I love that it has two totally different types of stones, where one is blingy and shiny, and the other is beautifully veined. I also love that all of the loops and finery are at the top. So often you see this with a teardrop going down. So I love that it's small and it gets big. I think that that's really interesting too. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Next, I've got a pretty little cross, and this cross is one of the few that I think could even be for Valentine's. And you're saying, wait, crosses are for Easter, or crosses are for every day. How could a cross ever be for Valentine's? Well, if you look in the center, you'll see a blush colored stone, but you will also see that there's a heart. And it's to remind us that it was because of love that Jesus died on the cross for our sins. And when we talk about Valentine's and it being the holiday of love, sometimes we get all caught up in the love between a man and a woman, but also the love that God has for us, the love of a Savior to give his life. That is a true love, which is called agape love. So I love this cross because it has the heart and really shows the pure, unconditional love. I'm going to start this one at just 5. You'll see it has a lobster claw clasp. You'll see it has a nice long extender to it. You'll also see it is pretty, and it does have some blush colored stones to remind us of the shedding of blood. Laurie, has the rain started for you too? Laurie may not still be watching. So $5 for this. Not your standard everyday cross. I love the heart. Could also be a great gift for a baptism, for a confirmation. For a call to ministry. Okay, last call on this one. How about some cuteness? I think this is just almost a darling. I can't say that with Darlene here because that's her signature word. I think that this is just adorable. Adorable. Look at this little fur baby, but it is a blinged out fur baby. I'm not sure if y'all can see how it is just totally studded. We're going to start this one $4. $4 for this little cutie pie. And my apologies if the rain is distracting. I hope y'all can't hear it, but if you can, my apologies. Okay, anybody for $4? You know, if you have that child or grandchild that is begging for a dog or a cat or a pet, maybe give them this one until they get old enough to take care of it and are ready for that kind of responsibility. This could be their little starter pet. So see if they can remember where it is. See if they can put this necklace away and then get it out every night. See if they can take care of this first. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Next, I want to show you a Y necklace or a lariat necklace. Look how pretty this one is. You'll see it is gold tone. It's got some pearls. It's got a blinged out um, butterfly and then two more pearls. I'm going to start this one at 6. Now, so many times when you see a necklace, it's a pretty little pendant on a chain. I love that this one is suspended from either side, kind of like a trapeze. And I love that it's not a pearl necklace, but that it has little pearl accents. I also love that the butterfly is all blinged out. Oh no, with my black, I just get glare. So to me, this is so dainty and so elegant. It's not big, it's not huge, it's not a statement piece, but yet you still see it in all its delicate finery. Oh, okay. Thanks for stopping by, Cool Ranch. I appreciate it. I'm just going to do a little bit more. I think there's no interest in jewelry, so I'm going to put the jewelry away. Next, I've got a set of 3 to-do notes in shades of purple. $2 starting bid. $2 for a set of 3 sticky notes or to-do notes. Hope to see you tomorrow for my $1 Sunday Savings with Belle at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Janice, $2 for this set of 3 shades of purple sticky notes. Any interest in this? Pretty colors. And who doesn't need to make some notes to remind themselves of things? Okay, we're going to pass on that. Next, who played Operation as a kid? You know, we had somebody asking about puzzles earlier. I should have shown this earlier. Oh, wait, Rainbow was in for 2. Sorry. Okay, here it is. All right, do we want to just call this sold since it's getting so late? Janice? Janice, are you there? Janice, we can just call this sold. Oh no, Janice might have lost power. Oh, there she is. Okay. Sold. Okay. So I don't know if y'all remember Operation, but it was a game where you had to try to extract certain pieces without touching other pieces. Well, this is a foam shape puzzle, and it shows you the various systems and all the different colors move. So I'm not sure if you can see where, because I don't want to make them fall out, but they all come out and then you put them back in to teach kids their gallbladder, from their duodenum, from their appendix, all kinds of stuff, small intestines, large intestines, esophagus. So if you want to teach your kids about the digestive system, I'm going to start this one at 3. I think this would be a great educational tool because kids wonder what's inside their body and how the body works. And there's so many medical TV shows, and you just see the actors kind of over, a surgical table, but you don't really see what it is or what they're doing or what's where. So, okay, Shelly ends in for 3. Oh, that's so sweet of you to offer, Jane. Thank you, Jane. But we're going on 4 hours, so I think we're going to make this the last item of the night, unless somebody has some requests. So do have to get up bright and early to move everything aside and bring out all the $1 stuff for my $1 Sunday Savings with Belle at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And this is a one and done. And so the last item of the night sold to Shelly Ann. So I hope to see y'all all tomorrow for great $1 bargains. After all, even that dollar store isn't a dollar anymore. It's $1.25 plus with tax, it's $1.36. Plus, you got to get out in the cold and you got to fill up your car with gas to get there. Why not just give me $1 and let me mail it to you? I tell y'all. So thank you so much to Janice for running the chat tonight, for Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles for making the list and checking it twice. And thank you to all of you who gave me the most precious gift of your time, your attention, and your chat. So see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. And if not, then I'll see you Monday at 7 p.m. Laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. And after the outro, leave me a comment or at least an emoji. Even an emoji counts as a comment.